All right. Since the Rexar server is pretty dead right now due to an open beta going on, we're gonna capitalize on hopefully a larger population on that server, and we should be able to level up all the way to 55 if I'm not mistaken. And I've been wanting to try out these support specs. And we have a few options. I was leaning towards Stormbringer. However, I've also been playing some lightning builds on a loon. Kind of tired of melee, so I wasn't really feeling the Guardian. Barbarian does sound interesting. It's essentially sounds like a brewmaster type thing. I kind of felt like playing ranged, so that leaves the ranger. The releasing more falcons sounds kind of fun, and I remember playing Bard in the Rift MMO a long time ago, and I had a lot of fun doing that. So that's what we're gonna do today. Let's go ahead and pull up chat. Actually, forgot about that. Let's see here. What kind of name we gonna do? What are some famous falcon names? Let's see if ChatGPT can give me some good names from famous falcons. Okay, mythological falcons. Horus, Raph, Garuda, Merlin. Merlin sounds kind of cool. It'd be kind of weird. Garuda from Hindu mythology, a bird deity often associated with falcons and eagles. Let's go with that. Let's randomize our appearance. Sure, that looks good. I'm assuming support means like maybe light healing, but mostly just buffs. All right, this should be quick. Hide panels in solo, close that down. Bartender, profiles, and then X Pearl. That should be good there. Well, we need to buy some stuff actually. Let's get an aura of experience. Is it just me or is that kind of loud? Let's go to La Tienda online. Get an aura. Actually, are there deals right now? And what are the deals? I was trying to see if there was maybe like bizarre tokens on sale or something like that. Make our RDP go a little bit longer, but there's not. So, aura. Add that to cart. And then potion of experience. Let's add a couple of these. right. There we go. Let's pop this aura. Let's get our bags. Oh, I have to do the sync again, I guess. How do I start a trial?
Here there.
Oh, it is grayed out.
Good.
Have you gained any EXP? Okay. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in to get this. Yeah, are they disabled? Did they say anything about that? Let's see. I mean, we're not gonna do any challenges, but I was gonna check the Conquest of Azeroth. Just search disabled in the Discord and see what they say. All right, it's whatever. See if this updated. Did not. All right, that's fine. Oh, do we have heirlooms maybe? Nope. Let's try and relog. Let's see if that did anything. No, it did not. I remember before I had to... Oh, this has a cooldown. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We got our EXP items, or buffs. I do want to get a mount, though. We can just get like a slow one really quick. It's only 3. Did it really give me a Pinto? Or a Palomino? Interesting. Alright, let's pop this and get going.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Alright, auto shot, don't need that. Let's put our mount on the action bar so we can zoom and go. What's this ability? Is this like a steady shot? Oh no. It's like an arcane shot.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Did we get a pet? Oh, I guess this is different sound settings. That's why it's so loud. I could just spam that, huh? 30 focus. Spam it quite a few times before I have to recharge. That bow noise when I can't cast anything, it's getting pretty, I guess it doesn't even matter if I can't cast it. It just makes that noise as long as I press it. I'm gonna have to turn that down. All right, those are done. Let's go get the other guy. They said they did a sound pass and everything, but this is pretty loud.
Mokra. May your blades never dull. Strength. Look up.
Sug.
Actually, skip these quests on the cultist. I wonder if I'm like actually missing something by not doing them.
For the horde.
The class quests. I do not know. Did my stuff fix? Nope. Apparently theirs is working fine. Oh yeah, we have to train our abilities now. Alright, cool. We got a melee ability for whenever they get close. And we have Skull Piercer Shot, which requires archery points, which is generated by Quick Shot as expected. Generates 0 focus and increases damage by 30% for each archery point spent. How long does it increase damage for?
What do you need?
We will find out. Oh, I guess this UI element I can move around. Unlock. Okay. We'll move this down here. Where are we going to put it? Let's put it under our character here. Yeah, sure. Let's put it right there. What's the stance? Okay, it's just a stealth. All right, cool. I have yet to learn where all the RPG items are. We can't use two-handed swords, so never mind. Oh yeah, we got the blackjack. See, how long is this buff for? Oh. Oh, the damage of the cast itself is increased for each one, just like combo finishers. Okay. I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Does this give us an archery point? Yeah, I didn't think so. But it does strike with both weapons. Alright, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 5. How much damage are you doing? 52. Well, how much will it do with just one? About half. Okay. I actually don't know if this plays at range or melee or the falcon stuff. I guess we will find out. And I keep seeing these amulets. I saw it earlier whenever I was on a different character. I don't know if someone just picked it up or if they're supposed to be an RPG item right there. And out of sight. Because I would love to get a necklace real quick. Since I don't have my, Oh, this is so fast. Didn't even get the bleed on me. Do we have anything else in here? No, just vile familiars, so we'll get out of here. And let's go. I guess we'll go this way to wake up some workers. And I think we need, yeah, we need scorpion tails as well. Oh, stay asleep. Stay asleep. Thank you. Let's go check this other guy really quick before we start slaying scorpions. Alright, you know the drill. Wake up! Alright. So it's insta-cast, but I can't... Okay, I can cast it while moving, never mind. So when I have 5, does it grant me focus? No, it still does not. Why does the generate focus line even in there then? Maybe with talents we can make it generate focus? Because it costs 25, but I feel like it went up when I casted it, so maybe it's just a bugged tooltip. Let's see if I can use up my focus here and then cast it to see if I do get anything back. Alright, so we're low on focus. Let's cast it. Yeah, it went down. So it indeed does not grant us any focus. feel like they made an adjustment on how fast those guys go to sleep or something. It's probably the fastest I've ever completed that quest. Oh, I'm done with the scorpions. I thought I had to do more. All right, cool. Wow, look at all those. All right. Should be able to join a group here quick soon. It's interesting. There's like no Ascension chat. All newcomers. Maybe I was wrong in the population.
Loktar. Strength.
Might just try to get a dungeon group going. See, we can do. Let's look at our skills. We can do axes, bows, crossbows, daggers, fist weapons, maces, swords. But can we dual wield? I guess. Oh, yeah, we can. Duh, because it says both weapons. Let's get axes. Not that that weapon choice is going to matter at all.
Magra.
Lokta. Strength. May your blades never dull. Greetings.
Strength and honor.
Right.
May your blades never dull.
What do you need? May your blades never dull. Magra.
Got something for me to learn. What is this? Oh, cool. Usable while stealth. Leap to the targeted location. How far? That's pretty far. No path available. Nice. Pretty low cooldown, 20 seconds. It's not bad.
Loktar. Dabu.
All right. Where are we going? Let's go do these last two quests up here. I just like to complete the starting area. It's just like free XP. I mean, we're only level 7 right now anyways, so might as well complete it. Ooh, let's go stealth mode. Sneak past. Whoa. Look at these OP weapons. Are they actually good? Intellect and spell power. Okay. Guess I could use my big ability there. Alright. Done. We didn't even look at our passives. Damage dealt versus beasts. This is racial stuff anyways. Which is why we went troll for the bow specialization. Thought that'd be kind of cool. And berserking. Put that down here. Oh, and dual wield. Oh wait, that's just the ability. I'm dumb. Yeah. Am I about to die? I am about to die. Do I have a potion? Nope. Stabilized. Oh, we made it. Alright, I got some pants to put on. I guess we don't get any class passives until 10, which is when we get our specialization stuff.
Strength and honor. Go with me. Fight well, friend.
Brawl Hall.
Wow, not even level 8 out of the starting area with aura and potion. Yeah, I think there was some modifications here that I didn't quite notice. Some adjustments that I didn't pay attention to for this particular beta. And I'm not surprised if this is more in line with what the release is going to be like. Where will you take me? Razor Hill? Okay. I think I technically need to go over here. It's okay. We'll get the quest and like go over here and do the sailors and walk back that way. Gotta get the shiny objects and then we'll walk back. Or we'll set the innkeeper.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
Speaking of syncs, did it work yet? Nope. Okay.
McGraw. Go forth to victory.
Nah, I don't care to do that.
What do you need? For the Horde. Be safe. Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Can I train some more things? Alright, sweet. Flank, what is this? Surprise attack an enemy dealing 26 physical damage. Using this ability from behind, ambushes the target. Okay.
What do you need?
rabbit. Just clicked off my food buff on accident. Oh well.
Speak, friend.
Maybe we do just fly back.
Some.
Oh.
Go.
Okay, I thought there was an easy path up right there. Guess not. Can't remember what this quest is up here.
Brawl, huh?
Then there's the Shinies quest over this away. Oh no, that's the one I need to pick up over here. Bring it over. All right. Wait, what? What just happened? Bushcraft. Huh. Why did that just... Oh, did I level from exploration? Oh. And that one still came up automatically without training. Okay. So it sounds like these are our support type things. Crude leather. Can we, like, by default skin things for, like, those items? This doesn't have a dead range or a... Let's see. Probably not using this. Craft water skin. Crude leather. But how did I make that? A 5% EXP buff? What? I wonder if these stack. I highly doubt it, but it doesn't say they don't. I just don't understand how I got the leather. Maybe there was a passive that I didn't read, so maybe I should do that. Okay, gain 1 crude hide whenever you slay beast. That yields experience. That answers that question. Gain the ability to craft crude leather from the leather obtained from skinning, and your skinning speed is increased massively. Teaches a number of different empowerments that consume crude leather. Alright, so I guess we need to go learn skinning. But also we could just kill beasts. Let's just finish killing these guys while we're here. This is not what I expected. A crafting based support abilities. Oh, this is a bow over here. Maybe we fight our way over here to see if this bow's good. It's so weird that this skull piercer shot is usable in melee range. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's nice because, you know, we pull and fire from range with quick shot, and then once they are close enough to us, we can use those archery points we built up. Yeah, okay. Cool. Upgrade. Another upgrade. And sort of upgrade. Not really. All right, let's go kill some beast and try out these abilities. First, see if they stack. Don't think they do. This guy is still green. Should give us EXP. Alright, we just got crude leather upon killing it. Just go straight to her inventory. That's good. Alright. Let's do we have one that costs 1? Huh, so this is like 1.5 minute cooldown heal and mana regen. Oh, no, I didn't want that one. You can cast it while moving, apparently, but okay, here we are. We have that buff. We don't have anything that uses Ranger's leather, from what I can tell. But we'll craft one just to see what the tooltip says. Alright, let's see if these stack. Highly doubt they do. Oh my goodness, they do. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get all the buffs. we are geared. We got quilted padding, cloak loop, and a map. All right, let's craft one of those Ranger's leather and see what that does. Oh yeah, we need armor. Oh, wait. Okay. This is what converts my gathered leather. Okay. But Ranger's leather versus crude leather, I wonder what that means. Or if crude is a type of Ranger's leather and it just like scales up as we get more difficult abilities. I'm going to go back to town so we can train skinning since my stuff is still not synced yet. All right, leather worker, skinner. Let's get first aid, fishing, cooking, woodcutter, woodworking, and yeah, we're good. Let's put these over here. All right.
Loktar. Down.
Okay, let's see what this ranger's leather is. Okay, it's just crude leathers. So I imagine these go up in quality, if you will. Like different, like crude will go up to like fine or something like that as we get stronger buffs. And those are all of a type ranger's leather. I wonder if, oh, I mean, these don't give EXP, but we can still skin them. All right, cool. Neat mechanic that I did not expect at all. But also, I don't like reagents, whichever you prefer to say. I played Paladin during Classic proper, and I did not care for having to constantly go to vendors and, you know, have my, I can't remember, like the relics or the holy something something in order to cast buffs or spells. I also played Warlock a lot. And that one I didn't mind too much, and I guess getting skin isn't too far from getting soul shards, but the fact that you have to kill beasts makes it a little bit more difficult. I hope they stack to like a bajillion, at least. We forgot to do this quest, so I'm coming back here. Whoa. I got you, Beaky. Use the red vial. Healed wounds. Okay. And then... oh, go back. Okay. Man, I thought we would befriend the bird and it would follow us back or something. That's missed opportunity, I felt. That would have been some cool flavor to have the bird follow us around after that. Oh, you're the trainer. Oh, more stuff. Am I poor? Can I not? Why can't I train that? Oh, it's rank 1? That's just a bug, I guess. Alright, what's this? Requires daggers. Okay, so it does damage and applies a bleed. But we don't have daggers on. I'm gonna put this guy up here, put that right there. What is this? This is our first support-ish thing besides the buffs. Emanate an aura for 30 seconds that grants allies a 30% chance when a spell or ability is used to heal all party and raid members for 6. Only when a spell or ability is used, not like on damage. While active, you generate 3 focus every 1 second. That's cool. And all Rangers' horns share cooldown, so we're going to have more of these. All right. That's not bad. I wasn't expecting to have heals, especially on like the first one. I thought that's what would separate the hybrid healers from the supports, is that supports are just strictly other buffs like damage, cast speed, stats, that kind of thing. But it's nice to see that they can also throw out some heals. But I do not expect to be able to heal a dungeon by myself. And we are almost to our specialization. And then we are going to try to find at least a dungeon group or something. Hey, what's going on, Neo-Druidic? Because we're a support, we need things to support, right? So we're gonna go do some group content. I'll even do Mana Storm if I have to. Okay. Farstrider is what we're going for. Dominate the battlefield with ease. Powerful range spells, extra L there, and utility, all while supporting your allies with horns and calling falcons. I'm actually excited to like call birds in. I think that's gonna be cool. Okay, Falcon Strike. Okay, cool. Hopefully this is our spammable ability. All right. 2 magic effects and all bleed effects. It's a 1.5-minute cooldown though. And then Woodland Arrow. Oh, okay. We can reduce the cooldown of horns. I was thinking like that's the longest cooldown. That's not bad. So this is a 20-second cooldown. So almost makes this a 30-second cooldown overall. And this is a combo spender, it looks like, or archery point spender. All right, let's go Farstrider. Do we have points to spend? Not yet. Okay, let's see if we got any passives to look at. Not there. Not here. Did we get more bushcraft stuff? Nope, nothing new. Okay. All right. Is there a class trainer here? Oh, somebody's Book of Ascension is right here next to me. Yeah, this is a bug. Okay. All right. Oh, maybe I'm not in Ascension. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's just get into a Mana Storm so we can do these things. Whipvine Arrow. Fire an enemy dealing 33, 34 nature damage. Okay, this is another spender. Creates a patch of thorns on the ground, dealing AoE damage up to 8 enemies. That's pretty good. Oh, bleed. So bleeds are a theme here, it seems. Okay, so it's castable on an enemy, and it just AoEs out from there. Okay. I imagine this model is supposed to look a little bit more something. There's something a little weird about this. Feels a little like RuneScapey. I say that as someone who has never really played RuneScape. I'm just like thinking simple colors and polygons. All right, let's move newcomers to a new window so I can... I mean, I'd be cool with just doing dungeon group, but I don't have my dungeon quest pet. Let's see if it's sunk. Sunk. Where's my birds? Okay, so I gotta get a talent point over here to get Falcon Strike. Does it turn in? Is it transformed from something? No. Oh. We can just reduce the cooldown of horn spells by 50% right there. Wait. Why is everything disabled? Huh. Oh. Oh, Dungeon Finder's still there. Okay, well maybe we do just need to do a dungeon group. So I need to go get these quests. Just keep questing. And once we hit 15, we'll do dungeons.
What you want?
Yeah, let's do all these.
Hello, man. Talk to me.
It'll be fast. It'll be fine.
Hello, man.
But I do kind of want to relog really quick. All right, we're going to restart the game so that we can see if my vanity sinks. Just bear with me for a moment here. Okay, we back. All right. Did you work? Okay. We're okay. Cool. All right, we can get daggers. Get my bow. Get that. All right, let's get our books. Let's get our flight paths. Get our inventory space. There we go. Get that. Get our Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff stuff. Get our survivalist camp, even though that's a horrible, horrible buff. Book of Artisans. Okay, I think we got all the stuff. Learn that, learn that. Whoops. All right, let's equip these. Wait, what? Oh, they disabled heirlooms. I'm dumb. All right, well, that was for nothing. All right, well, never mind. Shivnal. Yep, not even trinkets. I mean, I was kind of wanting to just use that dagger ability, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Well, back to what we were doing. We at least have our books and our pets so that we can do dungeons. Oh. We need our loot bot. Alright, cool. Now we can blast. Yeah, and I actually shouldn't kill these guys out here because we're going to have to kill our way through no matter what as we go do these other quests. See, like that right there. How about this guy? Is this guy also a ranger? Looks like they got credit for that. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I should give them buffs. How many? Let's give them the EXP one. Here you go. Have a map, buddy. Did you get it? Huh. I don't think I gave it to him. Oh, won't let me cast it anymore. That's weird. Oh well. Jeez. Alright, AoE time. First Mystic Rune. Alright, thanks, bud. Pal. So even though this server is more populated at the moment, we can't do mana storms. So my goal was just to test out these support classes. But it's fine, I guess. It's just taking forever.
you do it, man?
Okay, let's get our bag inventory space situation sorted. Where's mailbox? Please tell me there's a mailbox over here. There's not? Okay. Well, we got one. Post. Okay, there we go. This thing just takes forever to cast. Takes forever to cast and only lasts for a few minutes. But hey, saves us time now. Probably would have been faster just to pull another thing from the vanity. Okay.
Me got a good
Let's get rid of these. Save some space, and that should be most of our inventory problems fixed now. All right. All right, so we got the heal there if we need it. Okay, we got a point. Let's get our falcons. Yes. All right. Sweet. All right, so this costs 30 focus. That costs 30 focus. 100% range damage. 100% range damage plus 11. All right. They're essentially the same, but this one, obviously gives us buffs. Let's see what this calling the bird in to aid us is. You have a war falcon active, generating 1 focus a second. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, it's on cooldown. I didn't notice there was a cooldown. Okay, 6 seconds, which is how long you get the bird to help you for. All right, so we do want to put that other ability back on our bars. Did we get anything new? We did not. Tassel guard. We got a level 2 on the armor. 32 to 41. Did it upgrade our current one? No, we have to reapply it. Yeah, we have to reapply all of these. I doubt the map's going to get a buff. That is cool. And we actually get the bird, like visibly. That's good. All right. It's all coming together. All right, let's put quick shot back down here. I think we're going to do it like that. Do that, quick shot, dead. Let's see, where are we going next? Empower raid members within 40 yards, increasing their attack or spell power by 15 for 15 seconds. I like that one. Has a 25-second cooldown, so we can't keep it up indefinitely. I also like the idea of... Oh, wait. Horns are now allowed to use a flank as if you were in a elude, increasing its range by 25 yards and damage dealt by 25. It's still melee. Does this have a minimum distance? Falcon Strike? I doubt it, right? All right. This might be a melee spec, the support. Nice. Just murked them. Get these eggs. I remember spending way too much time on this quest on another run. I know the other island has a bunch of the eggs. Oh, there's a chest. Let's see if we can get some daggers out of there, because I want to make things bleed when they get close to me. This is an archery point spender, though. That's fine. Let me double check that this falcon doesn't have a minimum range. No. Okay, yeah. We can do it in melee. Cool. Oh, they are cleared out already. Okay, here we go. Need to figure out what last epoch class I'm going to play. And there is a falconer. Kind of makes me want to play it. And if not that one, then there's the bear druid. As in commanding bears, not turning into one. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Nice. Got the voodoo mask. Oh, this dude's having a hard time over there. Where you at, buddy? Oh, he's fighting Zalasane. He's having a real hard time. Horn! Horn! Heal him. We saved him. Oh, it was male. My bad. Okay, we need hex trolls, I think. Any hex trolls? See if there's some over here. It's her last tiger. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to sit on the spawn over here to get the last hexed trolls that we need. Wait, voodoo? Do we need those? No. Oh, here we go. Should have bought a raptor. This feels weird, riding around on a horse as a troll. We are broke. Oh, here's another one. Well, let's see if we can get up there fast enough. Before someone else tags them, because that's our last one, I think. Sweet. Alright, cool. Thank you, player. Let's go get some tail thrasher eggs and get out of here. Alright, quick 2 eggs. Let's do this. Oh, someone's here. I think they're around the trees over here. Just make them drop off the NPCs and call it a day. Oh, is that one? What is this? Is this supposed to be a RPG item? 10 slot bag? Okay, no thanks. Alright, looks like this quest is a skip. Because I'm not running around this island for 15 minutes until it gives me what I want. Okay, so the crude leather at least stacks up above 20. So I'm gonna guess it goes up to 100. Looking for more Ubers. Get me on the ground. No fast swimming. Hurts. Alright, we just need a couple... Yeah, we need... Oh, no, we got all those eyes. We just need to kill the crawlers. Easy. Or are we done? Yeah, one more crawler. Let's, cancel this one. Alright, cool. Done. And then we can go up here and finish those. And after those, maybe we'll be to dungeon level.
What you want? Be seeing ya. See ya later. Relax.
Oh, shoot. We dropped off our potion. Put that back on.
Who you be? Eating man. Later.
Alright. Slightly better. Got some hit and agility. Alright, cool.
How you doing, man? I'll be seeing ya. Spirits be with ya, man. What you looking for? Later.
Alright. Let's pick up some shiny things on the way back. Oh, we need a map buff again. We'll do that before we turn in quest. If I see another player, I'm going to try to give him the, pretty sure it says ally. So I don't know if that means they have to be in my party or not. And I wonder if, once they leave my party, if that's the case, if they lose the buff. I don't think any other buffs work like that. Was that all the shiny things? No, we need two more. That one. We just couldn't interact with it for some reason. Okay. Alright, now let's go take care of these sailors and stuff over here. We'll just go straight in. Alright, let's see if we can give him the... Yeah, it won't let... Let's see, invite him. They declined. Okay, fine. Don't get a 5% EXP buff. That's fine. I mean, they're probably done. That's probably why they declined it, but... Maybe they cleared this out for us? Yes. Ooh, what's that? Broken crate? Okay. Yeah, wait, was it mail? Okay, never mind. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy to spawn, actually. So, not good that it was cleared. I think we gotta kill them to then get the thing at the top, right? Or can we go there first? Okay, yeah, we need to kill him first to get the key. Okay. Guess while we're waiting, we can look at the talent tree if he's not up already. Okay. I want to see War Falcons. Yeah, plenty of notes. Wait, Woodland Arrow? Did we not get that yet? No, guess not. Alright, cool. There he is. Alright. I kind of like this having a pet, but it's not really a pet. Did we die? Whoa, we took no damage? Oh, do we have a passive that keeps us from taking damage? Alright, talent points. What do we got over here? Ballista shot. It's damage knockback. It's instant cast. Agility 4%, that's nice. Survival potion. That's this thing. Long cooldown, not really caring for it. Maximum focus by 20 and focus. Okay, I think we're going with that. Yeah, focus regeneration seems really good right now. All right, next. Okay, War Falcon, what direction? So, left and center. That's a cooldown. I want to create more War Falcons. Battle Screech now summons a War Falcon to aid you in combat. What's Battle Screech? Oh, this right here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And we'll go over here. Critical strikes reduce the cooldown and generate. Ooh, okay, yeah. Left side seems like where we want to be. Let's see. I think I want to do. Hey, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are actually here for COA and like classless stuff. Seems like every time I stream or I stream one, there's someone wanting the other, but I'm glad things are working out. All right, let's do. Well, we don't have that talent yet, so it doesn't matter. But thanks for tuning in, turning on stream. Appreciate everyone that's here right now. Toss a like if you haven't already. If you're liking it. Yeah, I need some daggers. I want to do this bleed finisher when they get close to me. We got plenty of stuff to turn in over here. We forgot to put another map on, so we lost out on whole 5% EXP during all that. All right. Map up. Boom. Nothing to learn.
Thrall, hull. Strength and honor. Loktar.
Ranger trainer. Sticky fingers. We get pickpocket? Wait, why didn't my... I guess because there's learning costs now. It doesn't auto-learn. I needed to actually click on it. That's probably why. Agility, 5%? That's right. Alright. I don't know how beneficial pickpocketing is.
What do you need?
Oh, that's the one we don't want. Let's get rid of some things we can't wear. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We're not PvPing.
For the Horde.
Oh, you walked away from me?
What are you looking for? Dabu.
Let's go ahead and cook this stuff up and get it out of our inventory. Get some EXP.
Strength and honor. Go with honor. Loktar. Be safe.
Alright, let's go tuck this one up here. Kill the guys, Razor Main guys over there. We got a couple turn-ins up here, actually. Might get us to 15. I mean, we are a hunter class. I guess we get PvP. Don't really feel like it, but...
What do you need?
Hunter/rogue. Alright, there are 11 leaving this quest. We're not doing too bad. But we did. They may have not did all the other ones. Slay harpies. Easy. Go Falcon. That's so cool. Getting carried by the bird. Okay, more dust runners. Good on battle guards, just need dust runners. Oh, still alive. Okay, cool. Done with that. Let's swing by here and do the harpies. And we can go turn in both of them. And then that should totally get us to dungeon level. Unclaimed rewards, huh? How much do I gotta like, donate to get a claim all button? Whoa. What do we get if we get up here? A gun? Hey. Oh, we can't use guns. We can only use bows. Because we're, you know, a ranger. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Alright, got a chest piece. Is this one better? Intellect spell power? I think just two. Oh, intellect doesn't do anything for us, I don't think. Come back out here where the harpy spawn. They are cleared out. Okay. One's left, so they're starting to respawn. That's good. Whoa. All my big hits missed. I did feel like I need a lot of hit. Like, hit on gear is a big deal in COA because you can only take so many hit talents like the cultist. I think the primalist too. There's one that on the main tree. I wonder if this one has it too. Yeah. It's like this one is crit chance and hit by 3% and expertise. I think the cultist was also like 3% and 3% crit and hit. And then the primalist I think was like 3% strength and hit or something. And maybe the cultist was also 3% intellect. I'm not sure. This the bags?
Money, friend.
Yeah, it is. All right. That should be easy. But other than that, that's pretty much all you get from talents. I wouldn't mind if they added more tiers to the set bonuses. Like 2, 3, 4, 5 or something like that. And a lot of the TBC 2 piece set bonuses are like turn 3% of your agility into hit. Like, that's not too crazy of a set bonus to sprinkle on to like another set to get a 2 of one and a 3 of another. Do I need any of these? I don't. Okay. And there's our last supplies. And hopefully they are respawning. They are. Need one more of the blue ones. Target acquired. 3 of them. All right, sweet. Map is still up. Potion's still up.
Hey, how you doing? What up? Have a good one.
And this should be 15. Sweet. Gotta go back to Razor Hill, turn this other one in. Let's see, where do we want to go with our points? Yeah, I think they hit crit chance. This is a disengage, leap back. That's good. Yeah, we just take the passive stats, and then over here. Yep, more falcons. Let's do it. All right. Let's see it. Yeah, we get a falcon. Nice. And that lasts for 12 seconds. This lasts for 15. And then we can cast again in 10 after that.
Sug, go forth to victory.
All right, got anything to train? Throat cutter shot. Oh, it's an interrupt and it does damage. Nice. And another bugged training ability. Okay.
What do you need? Strength. What can I help you with? Go with honor.
Can we do Dungeon Finder now? We can. All right. I need to go take care of the doggo, but then we will do Dungeon Finder. Let's go ahead and just still retreat to Orgrimmar. I will be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. See if we can get a dungeon group going. I should have put ourselves in dungeon queue, actually. Seems like dungeon queue is not that great. Yep, see if we can get a group going. All right. Full on DPS already, as expected. Well, that works. Yeah, I did not expect just to pop with 3 DPS. There we go. All right, so I think the goal, I was going to pop that. The goal is going to be like building up full stacks and then doing the whipvine arrow, I think. I think that's the combos for dungeon. And it looks like we can stack up enough archery points. Oh, we need to map. It's time to remap. See if we can map up our allies. We still can't map up allies. Oh wait, this doesn't use... Does this not consume archery points? I'm so confused. We really only have one... Battle Screech is like our only support type thing to do, and we'll horn if we need to. Okay, it did consume them that time. Alright. Got the little interrupt. Double Falcon. Nice. Oh, well, now the Whipvine arrow, excuse me, the Whipvine arrow looks a little bit better now. Whoops. Slight upgrade. All right. Let's get some gear. All right. That's more like it. Got some hit. Got a neck piece. Got a sword with attack power. Oh man. We're swimming in good gear. think we would rather have one agility than a better melee weapon since we're not actually doing any melee weapon stuff. Well, I did not mean to hit Gammon.
strength and honor. zug. May your blades never dull.
Sorry about that. I appreciate you letting me know. How's the sound now? All right, so talents. Yeah, I just came back and realized that wasn't up. Plus, I was snacking and didn't want that to come through. Okay, actually, let's make it down here to Woodland Arrow. Because that will allow us to get more falcons when we get Wingman. Excuse me. Where did we just see that? Just saw something that did Woodland Arrow stuff. Yeah, right here. Okay, so maybe we go this direction. I saw the points we have for now. So this is melee. Let's take off all the melee stuff off of our bars. Don't need Searing Quiver there. We got that. Let's pull out the book. See what we got to learn. Cool. Got Pick Lock. This is a very cool mixture of Hunter and Rogue. Oh, cool. We got another stun. I like having that. I mean, we got to spend 5 more points somewhere, so I guess we take back step. Reduces the cooldown of backstep and gives us movement speed. I think we take that. And then I kind of like this. It's passive. And it gives our quick shot a slow. That's pretty cool. Alright. I bet that's annoying in PvP. Holy crap. Just constant slow. Okay. One second here. Checking my drive space. Okay. While we're recording. Oh, they left. Okay. That's fine. saw in the passive stuff that we just had picklock. What's the difference between that and grove key? Uses your magical grove key. Oh, still not high enough. Guess we'll have to try that on something else later. Oh, I did it again. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Sorry, gaming. Again. Okay, let's get rid of these, get rid of that. Let's put on our upgrades. Okay, we got that transmog. This is not better, right? 2 agility. I kind of like the hit rating. Agility and stamina. Yeah, I can put that on our offhand.
What are you looking for?
Let's see if we can get a group without having 3 stack. Alright, skills, new skills. Let's put the, where's all the horns at? Horn of War. Oh, I guess Horn of Endurance has to heal. Alright, so Horn of War is the new one. So 30-second aura that grants 5% increased critical strike chance. And we get more focus. Okay, this is the one I think we spam. And then we also got Woodland Arrow. I think we put that down here. So let's do this. Let's do Horn of Perseverance so we can spam things and get archery points back up. Then we do that. Woodland Arrow decreases the cooldown. Okay, Woodland Arrow has a beefy cooldown too, 20 seconds. So we do want to fire that off like really soon. Like regardless how many archery points we have, it seems. Just get the bird back up. Okay, so within 2 casts, we are back to another horn. Oh, I need to cast that. Yeah, we need more focus. We need more focus regeneration. But we're getting the semblance of a rotation going now. Why is that bird going off and attacking the other thing over there? I almost want to say the resource cut one is better. Surprised there's not a built-in aura to tell you to cast this whenever you have like max archery points or something. Okay. How do we get Woodland Arrow off cooldown faster? That's cool. Oh. So depending on what horn we have, Woodland Arrow can give us an extra effect. Rhythm of Alacrity looks really cool. It's extra 5% haste. More resource cost reduction, 10%. And Rhythm of War, I don't know what that is yet. Critical strikes with quick shot now reduce the cast time and cost of Skull Piercer Arrow, Woodland Arrow, or Whipvine Arrow. That's good. Nice. That gets a nice rotation going once we get unlocked that node. So it's like Falcon Strike, Woodland Arrow, quick shot, quick shot, quick shot, and then the next time we cast something else, it's instant. I almost said it earlier, but I was thinking these spinders, it would be nice if they were instant. And I figured there's going to be a node to make them instant somehow. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, I see the direction over here. Now, the War Falcon stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Makes Falcon stay around for 3 more seconds. .2 minutes long. That's a long cooldown, but it's pretty cool. Gives us a Falcon and stuns 3 enemies in an area. Okay, and we can reduce the cooldown. All right, that's good. We are in queue, by the way. Ooh. 20% armor reduction. That's nice. Ranger General's Command increases the damage of your War Falcons by 25% for 20 seconds. So there definitely seems to be... Oh. Falcon's Call, what was that? The stun again? So the last node's down here, the left one definitely seems to be PvP related. I could kind of see it in Mythic Plus. The middle is a focus on more damage in order to reduce the cooldown and get more crit chance. Like this 20% crit and crit damage, that's super good. And then Petal Keeper over here seems like more support on the right hand side. It's actually a lot of damage reduction. Oh wow, we can spawn flowers for people to run over and get healed. Damage dealt by quick shot now reduces the cooldown of woodland arrow by 1, and skull piercer shot or whipvine arrow used with 5 archery points reduce it by 6 seconds. Okay, so we definitely come down here to get that node. What I found with the cultists is that we are going to have plenty of points to get all the things we need or that we want to make the build work, because we are going to have extra points to go into all those nodes of like decision or situational abilities. It's just a matter of getting the points. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to make another group because queuing up by myself is not working out very well. All right.
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
Skull piercer shot. Where's that at? Here it is. Oh wait, it's already right there. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. It's a decent amount of people online. There's not many leveling. I guess let's go to Barrens and start questing.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
So 5% critical strike chance, 5% haste, and Battle Screech probably scales. Let's take a look at the database and see what the Battle Screech scaling says it is. I typed Battle Screech. Yeah, so it's 20% of your agility scaling. Okay. So right now, we're up to 35. Wow, that's pretty good. That's a pretty big buff. Once we start getting tons of agility. Okay, so agility, attack and spell power, and at any given time we have a horn active, it's gonna give like 5% crit or haste. I'm also trying to see what other buffs we have here. Liberation is actually pretty good. I can see that being very useful in raids. Like an on-command Tremor Totem. It's only immune to roots and snares, but it also gives them movement speed on crit. And we can give everyone 1% hit. Does not stack with similar effects. I wonder if that counts for the Draenei.
What do you need?
Passive.
Speak.
Because if it does apply to that, that's kind of lame. Just to negate a whole talent choice and the racial.
Stronghold. Sug. What brings you here?
Let's pick up all these.
What can I do for you?
Gotta pop another potion or have to buy another potion soon.
Lokar. Go forth to victory.
Transmogrify my appearance, huh? Alright, let's do it. There you go.
Strength and honor.
Got an easy call board, dailies, any profession ones. Elixir of Silk Bandage. We're not quite there yet. See if we get those.
Hello, man.
Yeah, I think the Ranger is going to be the kind of class that you play as a full-blown DPS most of the time.
Sug.
And then there's going to be fights where you need that extra, like that little bit extra healing or utility for like movement. And you switch over to the Farstrider spec. So it's kind of like I'm a hunter, but I can be useful. Oh, there's an XP hotspot over here. Let's just go to that real quick. All right, let's go take advantage of this EXP spot for a little bit. Hopefully it starts like as soon as we get into the oasis over here. Oh, well, we should go get the quest to kill these guys first, actually.
What do you need? Blood and thunder.
All right, that worked. Don't know what ones I need or want here, but we're just gonna pick them all up. Oh, my quest log is full. What the? I can't remember which one I want here. Maybe it's the crystal carvings. I know the Seed of Life is one we can go to Moonglade to turn in, I think, and it gives a lot of XP. Oh, we gotta get the map. %5 XP. Okay, the carving was the correct one. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it is not letting me cast these bushcraft buffs on my allies. Okay, I will check that Discord link. What's the range on these horns? 100 yards. Oh, that's good. kind of wish all beneficial auras were just like, I mean, 100 yards is pretty much everybody, you know, no matter where they're at. Cool tanking gloves. All right, let's go. Go to town. All right, nice. Oh yeah, see if we got some stuff to relearn. Let's abandon these other Maradon ones. And let's pick up where we at Monastery. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this horn. I think we saved the group. We blew the right horn at the right time. Okay, monastery, monastery, monastery. Do we want anything here? No, that's chapel. I don't think we get anything here. Okay, so I can stack these up. So it is worth casting multiple at 5 archery points. Let's do the healing horn. Cast this out. Can't hit a target with woodland arrow before they die. Oh wait, we need the compendium. That's what we need. Where are you going? Did that out of order. Did woodland arrow and then did a horn.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Nice. think we're done with this one. Yeah. Probably have things to learn. Campsite. What? Hearthstone? That's... Oh, I was not expecting this aspect of Ranger. Why does this keep... Every time I cast Woodland Arrow, it gets interrupted by something, it seems. I thought it was stuff dying, but... Yeah, this little archery point thing is kind of worthless. Just need to make a weak aura to know whenever I'm at full. Uh-oh. Looks like I should have kept my my heel horn. Nah, we good. If I could get Whipvine Arrow off a cooldown faster, which I'm pretty sure there's a way to do. Well, did that wrong again. I didn't do a horn. Yeah, we've technically been going the wrong way the whole time. Oh, we do have a cultist healer. Nice. Level are they? 49? Okay, I'm out DPSing them. Good. I'm out DPSing the healer. Always good. I wonder if he always drops 2 cleavers for like the RPG aspect. Ooh. Increasing fishing skill by 10. Oh my god. Oh, AoE? Okay, that's nice. Wow, I think we just boosted our DPS quite a bit. Doesn't even cost more or anything. Doesn't do less damage, nothing. Just hits 6 enemies. Whoa, got tons of silk cloth. Holy cow. That is, that makes the daily doable, I guess. All right. Yeah. Let's get more AoE and summon more falcons. We almost had 3 falcons there. Once we get falcons lasting for 3 more seconds, we'll be able to overlap, even with Falcon Strike. Yes, I know I have unspent points, but I can't right now.
You'll never leave this
All right. Just in case someone needed that one. Let's increase our agility. And I guess we'll make this potion heal us more. All right, we made it to the 2nd tier. Get some good gear. Yeah, that's better. Okay, actually we need to go vend some or sell some stuff. Let's finish this quest on the way back, sell some stuff. Then we can try to get some more dungeons going. All right, cool. That's done.
Well
Okay. We have a quest to turn in over here. We need to make a map.
Glory to the Horde. Go with honor.
Nothing to learn. We got more points to spend. All right, we made it down to this tier. I think we want this reducing the cast time and cost. I think that's like the most valuable one right now. This Horn of Alacrity sounds really good too. It's like a little mini Bloodlust. But yeah, thread the needle, I think is where you want to be. Let's make a weak aura really quick. That lets us know when we have 5 stacks of archery point. And let's only do it while we're in combat. And let's do... I think there's one, yeah, the focus fire one is what I was thinking. Or Master Marksman. Let's do a Master Marksman one. And then let's move this guy like, I don't know, just down here, I guess. More out of the way. Archery points. The person who messaged me about a Discord link not working is still here. I reloaded and I don't have the chat anymore. If you want to message me again. What was the cool? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Thread the needle. Now, wait. Oh, this was supposed to stack up to 3. Is it just critical hits? Oh, just critical hits. Okay. In a dungeon, that should be fine because we're hitting 6 targets. That's so nice, making that one instant. Should make the rotation much better. And even if we don't have 3 stacks, like reducing the cast time by 1/3 or 2/3 is still really good. Also make a weak aura to let me know when my falcon goes away. At least, or the falcon strike whenever it comes off a cooldown. That's annoying. Oh, it gives us a little glow whenever we have that many stacks. Okay. I think that's my bad.
Need that for sure. Yeah, that aura is not working every single time. Let's see, where are we at? Let's see here. I think we're going. I don't know how I'm getting so turned around in here.
I am the Serpent King. I can do
All right. All right, got some upgrades. Oh, the quiver on my back actually changes. So now it's fire. Huh. That's a nice touch. All right, let's ride around here, get old Barack, and then go turn in these quests. Almost forgot to actually swim through the pool. That is a wild swimming animation. All right. So we made it to level 30 today. And let's spend our last few points. Oh, critical strikes generating 8 focus sounds great because we do get to a point where we need more focus. So yeah, I think that's the easy choice there. I can see how in PvP going in and out of elude stealth would be super valuable. And a feign death. Wow. Oh, and a bleed? Wow, these two nodes are awesome passive nodes. Focus generation and bleed. We want crit, that's for sure. Because we have 3 nodes that interact with critical strikes so far. And I do think we want to keep trying to get the cooldown of Woodland Arrow down. And if I'm reading this correctly, if we cast Skull Piercer, Shot, and Whipvine Arrow with 5 archery points, it reduces the cooldown of Woodland Arrow by 6 seconds. Usually that stuff would be in the front still, like damage dealt by this ability reduces the cooldown by 1, and these 2 abilities by 6 of this ability. But yeah, I think we want to keep doing that. So this one's called an aura, not a horn. It's only 1 minute cooldown, so it is separate. How many other auras do we have? Just the one? All right. Cool. Let's just go test that cooldown bit. All right, so let's put this on cooldown. And I can see that coming off a cooldown just by doing that. Let's get 5 points. Yeah, and that took it completely off cooldown. Yep, now it's off cooldown. That's going to make getting our horns off of cooldown so that we can, you know, horn, woodland arrow, do a rotation, you know, build up archery points, do a finisher, and then do another woodland arrow. And by that point, we should have a horn off of cooldown like we already do just from testing there. So let's put it on cooldown, build up points again. Probably aren't going to run into another enemy to keep this going fast enough. And then now that's off of cooldown. All right, let's just go to the city and test it. Okay, so I like opening up with Perseverance, giving us a reduced cost. strong contender for that is Horn of War. Oh, it does generate 3 focus, but so does this one. Okay, I guess they all do. They all generate focus while we have them on. Just now noticing that. A BG. Viva. I don't know if your name's Viva Chadas or Vivace Chadas. Sorry about that. Not really a PvPer, but I will try. So the idea is put out a falcon, do a horn, and do woodland arrow to get horn off cooldown. And then we can do a little rotation, do one of those. All right, now that's off cooldown. Do woodland arrow again. See a little bit more and we'll have another horn up. And like in a real world scenario, I would just wait till the horns came off of cooldown and do like another spender because it was so close to coming off cooldown. See, like these horns are about to be off cooldown right now. So I can do that, do another horn, do this woodland arrow, get horns off cooldown, go back to my normal rotation. Haven't been getting my falcon out. I think even for single target, we just throw out a whipvine arrow. Seems like a good amount of damage. Okay. So yeah, it's coming together. I don't know if we have... Okay, we do have restoring focus when we do things with 5 archery points. That's good. And it summons a War Falcon. Do we have more things that give us archery points? Okay, we have a Mark of Death, essentially. And another one down here. Even though Ambidextrous seems pretty strong, just passive damage. Okay, we have a... There's a rogue ability that does this. It generates extra combo points. Like a cooldown like that. So that will be good. And it summons War Falcons. That's great. And then... what does this one have to do with archery points? Okay, 20% chance. So this looks like the only options we have for archery points. It is going to release this quarter. Q2. So sometime between now and June. End of June. Having higher critical strike chance. That will allow us to get more cooldown. Yeah, overall not bad. I mean, it's a decent DPS spec. I think this is really good in PvP, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if you have a tanky bruiser partner in arena, the fact that you can get Horn of Endurance off cooldown within like half a minute means that you could just pop this and heal. Meanwhile, you're buffing, you have like a lot of utility. You can dispel magic effects and a poison effect over time. All right, let's try it. Wasn't planning to, but we're going to try it. Oh wait, this bow's worse. Yeah, I need my disengage, I think. Oh, I need to buff up. Not yet. Still got a minute. Kind of wish I took all those elude points. Okay, here's my disengage. All right, let's see how this goes. Thought I disabled these frames. I guess I did not. It's okay. We just got double frames. Fix those later. Look at those heals. Oh no, this is where I die. Oh man, couldn't get away. All right. Don't know how. Oh, I should have pressed the button faster. Felt like the heals were impactful whenever I was able to do that horn. Oh wow, that's a lot of folks. All right, got rid of the zombies. That was the right target. I am stunned for years. Don't know what that was. I don't know what I was thinking. Forgot the press release. All right, looks like they're actually playing the objective. The enemy team, that is. And they're now going to be camping that. These skeletal warriors should allow me to get things off cooldown fast. Don't know if it's worth me actually targeting them. That seems super strong. And annoying. Meanwhile, they're probably capping. What even is that? Don't even know. All right. All right, team. Let's do the thing. Did the heal. Oh man. Wow. That I died so fast. Well, as you would expect, playing a support without anyone to support is a little non-synergistic. Alright, let's see if we can get the team here. I don't know if I'm doing the dumb thing or not. Looks like I am doing the dumb thing. Yeah. Let's just stay back here and defend, I guess. Seeing that they're just graveyard camping us. Yeah, they just keep going in one by one. I think they just gave up. Don't think people understand. Yeah, they're either AFK or just going in. Okay. All right, let's see if we can make a stand out here. What? Is there like a smoke bomb or something over there? I can't get line of sight. They're about to win, but it's whatever. All right. That was a Battleground. And I am reminded why I never play them.
What are you looking for? Strength. McGraw. Go forth to victory.
All right. So as I was saying before, get into that BG. Got to level 30 today. Get a feel of what this specialization is about. We get to play horns that buff up our allies within 100 yards, which is essentially everyone. We can do stuff like increase crit chance, heal, well, they can heal themselves, reduce costs of spells, and we also have some stuff in the talent tree to increase haste by 5%, which is kind of nice. There's also this random command aura that causes them to deal extra damage as fire damage. And oh, you know what? I just realized we didn't take this point up here to reduce the cooldown of all horn spells by 50%, which could really allow us to cycle them through. Because what we've been going for is, well, one, we want to generate War Falcons. And then two, we want to cast Woodland Arrow, which will reduce the cooldown of our horns. So if we're casting Falcon Strike, generating falcons, we also have Battle Screech, which gives all of our raid members and within 40 yards spell power and attack power that scales off of our agility, which is great. That's like another way to passively buff our allies. But otherwise, we're just doing a rotation where we're summoning War Falcons, building archery points through Quick Shot. We also have a chance to reduce the cooldown of Woodland Arrow by casting Quick Shot. And then we're casting Woodland Arrow as soon as it's off cooldown, so we can reduce cooldown of our horns and just keep doing that cycle. We do our rotation, reduce cooldown of Woodland Arrow, which reduces cooldown of horns, and we're trying to use horns constantly to buff our allies. The big bottleneck that I've noticed so far is the archery points. It's like an awkward amount that we have whenever the cooldowns are done. So for example, whenever Woodland Arrow is off cooldown, we don't quite have enough archery points after casting a fully stacked or a 5 archery point ability right before that. So we find ourselves casting Woodland Arrow with only like 1 or 2 points, which is fine, I think, because we're not too interested in the damage as much as we are the effect of reducing the cooldown of the horns. So that's the playstyle so far. And looking at the talent trees, I don't think it's going to change too much. We're just going to be doing more of the stuff that we want to be doing. We got a lot of different falcon nodes to take to make our falcons last longer, to buff us the more we have, to create more of them. And I think that will be fun. So that's where we'll leave it for here. We may not play this character again until it gets merged onto Rexar, because I actually didn't know that there were so many things disabled, and it looks like the EXP had been lowered a bit. And I don't think the difference of population makes up for that speed. So next time we play this will probably be on Rexar.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
But thanks for those who have been watching the stream. Appreciate you being here. Toss a like so people can find it and watch the VOD. And make sure you subscribe to see whenever we stream again. And we should be putting out the Cultist vid sometime this week. I'm Halen, and this is the Project Ascension Hub. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.